Okay. Should be live. Sure hope so. Oh, I also want to check real quick. Okay, how is everybody doing? Yo, what's up, orcs? How you doing? Should have played my Pokemon game earlier, but we ended up having to delay it to later tonight. So we'll see if, doing my back pretty bad? Oof. That's not fun. I did see that you have to play against Ved, week 3. Have fun, playing against a team you built. We'll see if Ved's able to lock in or not. It's always Ved week 3. Blame our random number generator. Yeah. Yeah, did Ved play... No, Ved has not played, his week 2 yet. He's only played his week 1. Literally, Season 5 was also Ved week 3? That's hilarious. Yeah, yeah, I had to tell him after our games, which I'll probably end up posting at some point, I just haven't gotten around to it, when I played against Ved, Qian Pao was only ever on the field next to Gothitelle, and I had to tell him, put your physical attacker next to Qian Pao. Stop putting fucking Gothitelle next to it. Because, like, the end game of game 1 ended up in that situation, and game 2 he led with that, and it just did not work out for him. So, hopefully he figures it out. Oh, I need to fix my mouse. But yeah, we're gonna be starting some Endwalker here. Picking up where we left off yesterday. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once you've learned all we can, let us reconvene at your yonder plaza. Or at yonder plaza. I literally told him to put Goth next to D-Knight, Ray, or Necrozma. Yeah, that didn't end up happening. It ended up next to Qian Pao. I definitely should have lost to Necrozma Duskmane. I had literally 0 ways to deal over... Like, I had no way to two-shot it with, like, any combination of moves. My only hope was slowing it down. So seeing... what's the name of the... Clear Amulet Dragon Dance was horrifying, and he managed to fumble. So as much I gave a D-Dance? Yeah, no. The Dragon Dance plus Clear Amulet, the only way I could stop it was, like, hitting it multiple times and getting good protects off. You're going to, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. Wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom we speak. Okay, so we got 0 following us now. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I only return for meditation. While physical runes can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. I'm expecting a DM any day from Ved asking me to send him a paste for week 2. Probably tomorrow, last minute then. Let's be real. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However, it came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of Great Crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From who did you hear this? For someone who doesn't want to be involved in our business, Zero is sure very interested in our business. Yep. Farfellow. Or Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. He's already belted, to be fair. Well, he messaged earlier asking to play tomorrow instead of today. Golbez, I've heard that name. He does something when you cast artifacts. What does the Golbez card do in Magic? I don't remember. But yes, you have definitely heard that name before. Oop. Golbez. Oh yeah, Crystal Collector. There he is. Oh, SJ's also here. Oop. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Scathach. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scathach was a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Yeah, what was it? Queen of Grand Step, control 4 more artifacts. Oh, yeah. That one's annoying. If they can actually turn it on. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So, is it... Or, so it is. What brings you here, then? Yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived, serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siraido. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Thoughts on Flame? I have no opinion on Flame. I do not care about the Spider-Man set or the Through the Omen Pass version at all. There's the fucker.
They defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. His fall, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. The very notion was an absurd! Drifting our God, drowned in darkness. That's what we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Does that mean we're fighting you next?
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
There's one problem I have with this plan.
No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway me. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
I feel like Golbez is just expecting her to fail at this point.
Flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I don't care about Spider-Man, but Flame is a funny guy. I'm a sucker for funny guys. Yeah. I don't really care about Flame either way. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain this way. White Suns here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger. And excuse me, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Zerido. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Zerido will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, wait. Over here. Oh, whatever will I do now? Zerido, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Gulp. Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left. That doesn't sound like him at all. Did you eat him? Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Zerido's behavior? So you think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that's quite unusual. As the fact that Zerido, he was certainly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hide here. But instead head here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Zerido. Zerido, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Hi, Asinian. You having fun? Good movie. What's gotten into you? What do you mean? The wind rises. When the wind rises, she comes. Barbarisia. Barbarisia? Who's that? We must flee. All of us. There is no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. You get back here. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbarisia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought Farfarello, who used to serve... I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend. Not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarisia's minion. There's only one explanation. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hand anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarissia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. Don't worry. We'll take care of this. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this world, where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Surido's fear, driving him to act erratically. Yeah, now you just have anxiety squared. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. But there is nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me, Barbarissia, or tell me about Barbarissia. I would know the fate, or I would know who it is we need to face. It's too late. She is good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. But remember, Barbarissia was a pushover in 4, so shouldn't be that bad.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Nope, just you, Zero.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the
You cheap
Archfiend's
fettuccine,
approaches.
Barbarissia.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbarissia.
Mind
Just
your manners,
mispronounce it.
mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Nah. We do what we want.
What is this pitiful to me? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, that was rude.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione. A good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Wait, we're not gonna fight right here?
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
She says she won't hide in shadows and then leaves instead of fighting us here. Time to go fuck her up.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
How much ether do we have to promise?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
So is that a yes?
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid,
Ah.
you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Yippee. Less time we give for the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Barbarossa has struck down. Were not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbarossa took what she could. She was rise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. A word of warning, Barbarossa spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. Yeah, I'll try, but I can't make any guarantees. You do that. And if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ashdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmilone taught us aught, 'tis we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by whatever the fuck that word is. Nisroch? Time to travel.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
We travel by plot MacGuffin. Plot McGriffin.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
That line right there from Asinian was Kane's line. Wait, was it? You're not the only ones who can ride the wind. That's a crazy call, man. Yeah, talking to Barbaricia. I'm gonna have to like double check that now. Oh, I completely forgot about fucking the Y'shtola scenes I was meant to look up. Okay. I see an SJ online. And presumably there's a... Oh, nope, you just popped in. There we go. I assume both of you guys were wanting in. Is there anybody else? I don't see anybody else in chat, and Adrian hasn't wanted to join yet, so... I assume we're good with this three. Form's Crown. Don't have an active sub, lol. Yeah. I love this trial, it's a sick extreme. A lot of fucking hair. Yeah, I know about pet size small. No, I don't like being able to see. Then I don't have something to blame my deaths on. Or, I don't like being able to... Is that what I said? I don't like being able to see? the trial. So that's with Endwalker. I played until I got distracted by other games. Yeah.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring hands that I may feast upon your
Somebody in
essence.
chat said would. Honestly, mood.
Such rich,
Oop, we're starting.
exquisite evil.
Oop, did not mean to click
My
that.
hair shimmered with anticipation.
No, this is not the right way to do my rotation. I'll make it work though.
Oh my god!
What are you doing? Oh, fuck me. I was coming over here and I just got hit in the middle of it.
Try this!
Fuck me. Mouse, why are you not working? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, around. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I am... Don't even bother healing me, I'm gonna die anyways.
My lips are as the wind.
Oh, I had to stand in these? Oh my god.
And free.
Or do we get drawn into them?
Try this.
Yay, no more Cheetos. Oh, that's the fucking... Oh my god, how do I not be next to...
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
The fuck?
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
The fuck? I feel like I just got lucky not to get hit there. I'm gonna be so real. Nope. I got hit.
fury. Know your place.
Oops. I think we got there. Yep.
No,
Yippee.
I will not be denied.
Oh, they left before I could commentate. The fools.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
I can't believe they're
You're finished.
that I didn't die there, because I had 4 damage stacks at the beginning of that fight. Another crystal.
I see
Yeah,
you've
Trust
bested
text how
Barbaricia.
busy it is, yeah.
Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Every black mage hated it. Yeah, I was just like every time too slow to see the signs of the attack coming in.
Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived
Yeah,
your
constant
sister's
moving.
captor of another
Yeah, at least
powerful
for Pictomancer,
we may yet challenge
you have a decent amount of ability to move.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid.
Although not that much.
Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Uh-oh.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Remember the holy is EPS neutral. Oh yeah, holy and white. Yeah. I mean, it's better than fire and red. But yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, I have a habit of like clicking it because I see it's flashing when I don't need to. And should definitely be saving it for comment in black. Although it depends on what level you're at. Earlier, it's better, I believe. Zero remains unconscious. She appears otherwise fine. As far as I can discern at any rate, being part void scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her while we discuss our next move. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? Having the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Yeah, I'd have to double check the numbers, but that probably sounds correct, Sayo. Dear cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Yeah. I know for a while, until the most recent patch, it was just like unoptimal to do the hammer stamp combo unless you had the damage buffs. Sprig might ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria. It may yet serve a purpose. Ooh, what happened here? Or happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. When I go and find this newcomer, we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Spring? With good luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Yes, you're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make any trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed to his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location in secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That'll be all. Many thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let me rejoin the others and head home. And back and forth. Oh, this is a lot. Less. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yeah, I'm good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Just standing there. No way they're not at least lounging. Why are they all standing there like that?
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
So something bad's about to happen, right? No? I'm just playing the creepy music for no reason.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed.
They understand the power of friendship.
It is good to be home again.
Bird.
Among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Best retained adventure ever, love it. It is pretty adorable. What? We can go with, I also have a bird. It's a different kind of bird. It's just Icefall. We've been expecting you. If you would allow me, I'll show you to the guest chambers. It sits on your shoulder. Nice.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Yeah, but we're gonna do it again.
Before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Oh yeah, the lawless sits on your head. Nope. Yeah, I don't think that's what you meant to send.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force.
You're
In
dying.
contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
It sounds like this is the end of 6.2. We're having to wait for Zero to wake up.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void-sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence.
Oh, I lulled when you
change
said
wrought
take her to the source and give her a
with the
hamburger.
power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Burn from the void. Let me excuse myself. I wish to pay visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Vanna is always meddling in Azum's business. I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting Void Sense in the 13th. What have you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm gonna go find a puppy for Zero. In that case, I might trouble you with a small task. I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to and ask for suitable refreshments? I forgot how to pronounce that, and I'm gonna fuck it up. Excellent. In the meantime, Midhana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let's each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Welcome. Please make yourself comfortable. I need at least 3 cheeseburgers. What? A guest of the Satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course, I'll be happy to help. You only need to tell me what you desire. Minus quantity of a living mortal's ether shell device. Well, it might be perfect for an adventure preparing. I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler than some like apples here. which is coming, I can guarantee the refreshments. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Yeah, the Rod's, Ahan, and Darlian themes are very, very good. Okay, back to the Megaduda. Yes, we will be going back to the guest chambers.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
We may have kidnapped you. It was for your own good.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I have snacks. They're apples. Should have gotten grapes. They've been really
I
funny.
took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
I'm even gonna taste them.
Wait,
Sucked it dry like a vampire.
Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether.
Yeah, I don't think that's the
But I
same.
loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. but diluting my essence, diminishing myself. I'd sooner die. And I have died.
Well, you have
countless times.
I have bad news. You're now part apple.
You have?
I thought maybe hold the puppy for a while until the power friendship gets stronger.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well.
The food is working.
As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
Yes, snacks acquired.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Sorry about the fucking leaf blower in the background.
Spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet.
I also am muting my mic in between talking right now while it's going on. So you should only hear it when I'm talking, at least.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
I think the friendship is working, guys. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It'd be good to know where I can produce more of it if necessary. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Michiel. Look at all the friends we have now! This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Danish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. I assume we attempt to introduce Zero to Mariah herself, but Miley is more likely to be available. Yep. Hello. Greetings, Miley. Or Miley. I may introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest and asks that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Mariah has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Spring obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. You are the ones there, moving their bodies about. Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We avoid said before simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. Propose we visit Balashan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Okay, where are we going? Over here. Yeah, and this one. Yeah. No. You. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razahan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find only local products. Or not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voice sent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains must, or may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Alchemia? Oh, alchemy, yeah. Why, Master Vitra? How may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who create my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was the sole occupying a vessel not my own? I didn't even realize he went to the other body. Fairly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, we may shed our bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired. So let us save it for another time and return to the Megaduda. If art catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Back to the Megaduda. Right? Oh, were we not going? Where the fuck were we going? Oh. Not here yet. Here. Tea time is very much not zero speed. Not yet. Some sort of fruit? Pitiless slings, though. Imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, we wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Is Zero's autism gonna want to chat? Ew, why? Master Vitra in Spring 2. But isn't young Marat, and that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh ho. Just the other day, Asenia came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Asenian paid you a visit? That as well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? We're trying. We're trying. We're trying to teach her the power of friendship. She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. Do not murder the children, please. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked his life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. That's the spirit. I'm sorry, I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Dear, I hate to break it to you, you should not model your understanding of behavior on Xenos. Yeah. Oh, I love that nod there. You're right, it is your fault. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior, your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduda. Well, at least the background noise does seem to be catching the leaf blower. The background noise cancellation. Welcome back, Mistress Ice Follow behind the guest chambers. Yes, please.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
There's a lot less after the final
Considering your
days.
origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Oh god. Not them,
The
too.
Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
I mean, it's so close to the word Eidolon, so I would assume.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Is Sholly lore dumping right now?
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
It's still
The
there.
Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Well, we gotta go save a different world now, huh?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Probably help us figure out how to get to the other reflections as well.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
How many apples do you need?
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
Yeah, hopeful music immediately cuts.
I will consider this a deposit.
Bro, that was salad Lord Scrumptious. Yeah, I should have eaten before streaming, huh? Though her time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and I cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. It's at this point where their food war game goes apeshit. They heard the complaints, or like the jokes about the grapes, and said never again. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Meanwhile, elsewhere, again, very descriptive. Between this and 15, you can be confident there's someone at Square who's an insufferably obsessive foodie. No, I love the grapes.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Just give us our dragon back.
I have a plan.
So you then next, Rubicante, yep.
In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Oh wait, no. Rubicante's last, right? At least in 4.
Then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience.
But we gotta take care of Cagnazzo first.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget.
We'll fight both of them at the same time.
Failure.
Actually dying?
I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Okay, Golbaz.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What
Sounds like he was bored then.
irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Okay. Ah, Spring, as always. Your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you new comings of Zero. Or news concerning Zero. You'll recall that, in exchange for Ether, she agreed to aid us on our search for my sister. At Yshtola's suggestion, I began providing said Ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth to the void at once more. Let's do it. So I assume that was the end of 6.2, right? Excellent. I shall inform Y'shtola and Estinian, and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Guj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view the city affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let's gather here. Is it the up or down part of this? Where the fuck did that come from? There you are. It's like, where the fuck are you? Good job.
Everyone is so carefree.
Yeah, just lying in wait. I'm not going to admit how long I've been waiting there.
And how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, not even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
You should stop thinking about this.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now?
Yeah, I'm not sure we can fathom
Then
why
as per
either.
our bargain, I will go as well.
Okay. Back to the Megaduda. Okay, no, not. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
Hello?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless
What?
I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Now they're just taunting us.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzat-Han until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lands tremble. Complete. By all accounts, Ajdaya's is Golbez's prisoner. Yeah, if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. That is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Is that a thing? That one should work. Yep.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Alpha no! Yippee! The best characters.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
I have no idea who Colin Ryan is.
Indeed, it has not been easy. but we've been able to make
Oh.
progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls.
English Alphino.
The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter.
Nope, didn't know he was
Meanwhile, Euless and a
playing.
number of soldiers have
So no,
begun
I
a
have not been keeping up with it.
restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
It's been pretty cool hearing him voice Alphino's own voice lines while playing.
And with new company besides.
His Twitch is I am Alphino. That's awesome.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Streams Sunday mornings. I might have to put it on just to listen this weekend then.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
Halazay's like, what the fuck? And you didn't invite me?
Adventure cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there's a reason for the Endwalker on the undersea vault.
Oh, I know these characters too well at this point. I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
Oh, there was no teasing in that at all. You're actually upset.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
No, we're teaching her the power of friendship. It's okay.
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Alize changed her mind in 2 seconds.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have.
Like Vershawn's coat. Yeah, their winter gear is pretty
In recent
well
years,
designed.
we have had to
All the
contend with a
characters.
surprising number of void sent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
So they're trying to break through.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
I wouldn't say I've mastered being a
While
Reaper.
there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful...
Although I did
voices
kind of play
was
Reaper
small
through
feat.
most of
But if Ashdaya was indeed
Shadowbringers,
called from
so...
the void,
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper Order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
You need to go say hi to Euless. Where is he? Camp Broken Glass. You're just still dead on the floor. I was freaking out. I think that was cat hair underneath it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, spring. What a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Nope, I'm just freezing my ass off here. We're all good. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless. But there's a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Void Scent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? They're all referencing the fact that I've played Reaper. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor now. I also don't remember it, so... I'm the one who traveled to Garlemald in that flimsy outfit? Eh. My sister has been taken captive by Void Scent. I sensed her presence in this land, and have come in search of her. If Void Scent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned. The Alpha Note tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out the walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need Magitech Snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Corella in Gens? I have no idea. Where it was abandoned. Her name was Drizella. The Reaper person? Is there anyone who can fix it? Yep. Okay, yeah, that sounded familiar. Or sounds familiar. Perhaps the former engineers at Taper's Den. It's been so long since I've done any of the Reaper quests. Their duty included transporting ceruleum tanks to Jaturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. They can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the present of Void Scent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, you will not tell me more about the mountain. I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Taper's Den? We can chat on the way. Alf, no. Go brief the contingent. Yeah. Okay, so where are we going? Fly. We can actually fly for once. Can you believe it?
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
Did we forget to inform Alize we're trying to teach the power of friendship?
Power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the
Fulfillment.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Well, we are mortal, so we do eventually die. This is a really good tie-in, because this is roughly the same area where Alize changed Xenos' mind. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Although I think, if I recall correctly, that was more up here than over here. But still, absolutely. We should get back to it. But before we do... Yeah, roughly. It's all snow. It's basically the same thing. You're right, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull things over. So much farther to Taper's Den. I know we'll have much trouble finding the engineer when we arrive. So let's speak with the... Excuse me, the first one we spot. Hello. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent of friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we are truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. The one abandoned in Cerulia in Gens. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth. Thus we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I used them on regs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. Let's see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back, or please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass. We'll take it from there. So far, so good, Spring. Let's be on our way. Hello, Alphano. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? That is correct. I'll do everything I can do to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have hours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Void Scent and oh my god, and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Let's head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Spring? How about you, Zero? I'll assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Thanks again for agreeing to help. The Elsobard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Spring, it looks like you're with me then. Void Scent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol Eblon Rhyme. Shall we? Okay, so now we're going... Sometimes I feel like she uses her transactional mindset to mask the fact she's actually getting it. Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting too. We just need to get her to stop counting score and just do it. Bright Sun were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any void scent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Yeah, fight void scent. Hammer time. Nope. It was not, in fact, hammer time. Where is the next one? Oh, there it is. Trying to heal me? Just fucking hanging out. You're so silly. Survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant void scent. Survey your surroundings, but do not find any void scent. I'm gonna go back to Alizé. I see you took care of some as well.
All finished, are we? Good.
Yep.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Just try not to overdo it.
Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits?
Yes.
Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alpha No and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Girl, no, you don't. You know that. We know you don't. Mhm.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
I'll say you're the poster child for burning the candle from both ends. Yep.
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Something like that.
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Well, that's just sad. We're trying to change that. We're working on it.
Did I say something odd?
He had no idea how to respond to that and walked away.
No, not at all.
Oh, there he is.
It makes sense.
Never mind.
When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
Keep telling yourself that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
More food.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling? It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
Oh yeah, they went over the top of that. Wait, why'd they put so much effort into
I
this?
should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children.
It does look good. That right there. You guys weren't kidding about the food porn. Yeah, specifically when she broke it, like they put way too much effort into that animation.
Interesting.
I feel like somebody did that.
Interesting good or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
That is a not great way to put that.
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alizé says shoot your shot, bro. Well, I don't think that's what was happening until Alizé insinuated it, and then Euless thought about it and was like, maybe I am. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Void Scent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Time to go fuck them up. What? But you stole in the others. Anyone outside of Terdium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? We already found a Void Scent romance novel hidden in the forbidden section. Time for a sequel, I guess. I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? I mean, just ether. You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I won't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the buzz I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Terdium is safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Y'shtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Okay. Iridium will be fine. Ulysses people have weathered far worse. We must make haste for the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineers should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Sun. If it comes to it, we must be preparing for prepare for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Spring? I'm ready, let's go.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once.
Oh.
A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Does this mean we're getting a play as Zero moment?
Demons.
Or is Zero just going to take care of it?
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Okay. What buttons do we have? Oh, it won't let me fucking edit from there, will it? What are these? Zero point tackle potency of 150. I assume... yeah, this has to be a AoE. Those unexpected damage. Spawn enemies.
A deal is a deal.
Yeah.
I cannot let you pass.
We just keep spinning.
More of them. Still more.
Oh, don't look at that one. Oh, are these stand-in things? These are, aren't they? Yeah. These ways.
Not good.
We are losing too much HP. Those were way faster than I realized those were going to be in between them. Fuck. So I have to redo it? Or is that scripted? Okay, looks like that was scripted.
How big must the gate be for the light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time.
Getting a flashback?
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Pleasant chaps. No, they're not. They're all evil. Uh-oh.
And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Mm-hmm. It's me!
You? What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
In the coming battle, I will fight as myself. Which means I need to do some painting first.
coming up.
You guys got bows. Oop. Fine.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together.
Split up!
Stay sharp. Watch out!
Yep.
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
We got this.
We must weather this together.
Do some painting.
I will repay this debt.
More bees. Oh, there. Oh, more of these things.
This has gone on long enough.
Like, focus on.
I will finish. Now! Let's buy her some time.
We're gonna panic the sequences? Yeah.
Well done!
We did it! Yay!
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Mm-hmm.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
You still stopped them before we could get there.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. A week's worth of Euless butts? Hell yeah, jackpot. Absolutely. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scents on her own? Not that I know they're going great for such things, but I doubt one booze could suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Me? Yeah, no, Alize. Alize, you've been the bad influence. That sounds like something you would have done. Nope. Fucking mic fell. In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. We're just gonna wait here. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Well, glad am I to hear. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers not least of all. Now fared you better than I did, by all accounts. Someone's deflecting. We had to contend with our fair void sent en route to the snowcraft. But we had the benefit of numbers. Hello! With their help, we quickly dispatched all Voidsent that came our way. Thankfully, they stay dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alizé, Spring, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For Voidsent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a Void Gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. Seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer, who's hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulia Ignis? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. Wouldn't dream of refusing you. What did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. She's learning! You have kindled something within me. A compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to that end, I will heed it. Then, perhaps I will understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the Voidsent to their origin. Though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the Voidsent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care of Zero. Or take care of Zero. I will. Lots of flying to do now. There. Now I can see your location. Playing dead? Yeah. There you are. Yeah, but now you can't sneak up on me. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The Mammoth's ready for snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'll be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You are too kind, thank you. Let us be on our way then, shall we? Lapis Manalis. Oh, we have a... Okay, so I guess, Sao, are you wanting in? Oop, I didn't mean to send Hal. Invite the party. No, I'm not forgetting someone. I didn't realize we would have a dungeon literally already this close after the duty. I only invited SJ back to the party because it would be a non-cross-world party. So I could see where SJ was. But I assume we are ready? I assume this is a dungeon, right? Yeah, Lapis Manalis. Instant pop. Okay, who's the poor DPS that has to deal with us? Look at us. Let's get another one as well. Someone was trying to head the wrong way. Nope, someone's on me. Bring him back over to Sao. Oh, this way. They're just rampaging through, I guess. Oop, did not see that coming. Oh, I need to finish. There we go. Do we have to stand behind these? No, he's going for that one. Oh, I stood right in it. God damn it. Trying to get through it. Left slam. Oh, right slam. Don't mind the entire horde running through. Ooh. Cracked my neck real good. Oh, it. Don't stand in that. We're supposed to be standing... Oh, I see. Oh. I ran right through that. I have a doom. I'm so doomed. Oh, and I didn't see the eye thing because I was busy. Yep. Yeah, just let me die and revive me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be there, 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 and then there. You did it. Oh, come on. Okay, so it's basically the same as last time, except for we're gonna kill it beforehand. Treasure! Nice. Oops. Oh, why did... Oh, wait, did I still have it? Is that what happened? Oh, there's still a fucking error done. Cutscene. Ah! Look at him.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
He's so blobby.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! Brace yourselves! I bring my all to bear!
There's a lot of water here, huh? Oh, come on. I didn't know he was gonna do that.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
Oh. He's going fucking turbo. At least he was more menacing than he was in 4, yeah.
Wonder how you'll taste.
I hope I taste yummy.
Battles are so wet the appetite.
Oh, he ran away. Where are you?
Be swallowed by the tide. What?
That just tickled.
How do you like this? Good. Why are you still alive?
Why are you still alive? We did it. Fuck it, I'll just heal, I thought. Yeah, so that thing that tickled, that's what happens when you have a sage and a warrior who know how to mitigate in one place, lol. Yep. SJ, did you intend to let me die when I accidentally got that doom stack, or did you just not realize I had it?
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again.
No, I was panicking.
I dare say what you felt.
Yeah, I needed whatever the sage's equivalent of Esuna was. Or is Esuna every class? I can't remember.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
To be honest, I forgot where Esuna was on my heart bar. I just found it now, though. Excellent.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
Oh, I know someone who you'd be friends with.
No,
they're dead, but...
Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
Oh, he's like, I get to die in the source. This is a fucking great thing. By the time you're down to 2 seconds, I was just like, fuck it, at least I know where Swiftcast and Revive are. So you realized I was doomed and just couldn't figure it out. I saw you were on Sage, and I knew for a fact it was not intentional, but I did not say anything, just to see what would happen. And me dying is what happened, so I guess it's my fault.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
No, it was intentional? Okay.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
Yeah, instant Q if we have a healer in the tank.
The area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
The fuck is that? We have discovered the source of the Void Scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers choose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zandi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. Only need but have the requested amount of ether, such as harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Spring's vision, Golbuz let his archfiends feed upon Ajdaya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate. This does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why your foes chose to strike now, some 500,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazzo's part in it that he had finished? Oh. It's like being a weapon of mass distraction. Mass distraction. Oh, Ajdaya, what has become of you, that even your eyes should be so spent of ether? Do not bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. Sigh, you all right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alize back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Sorry, yawning. Oh, I have to ride to the front of this now? Okay. Three fiends down. Oh, I didn't have to... Wait. Oh, no, because this is the passage to... So I did... What do you mean too far away? Everyone asks them to stop doing this after Troya, but it usually takes at least one patch to implement feedback. Yeah. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area. So we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Void Scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. So the problem is that when the dungeon is just one straight line, like, there's no point to it. If it, like, looped back on itself, it would make more sense, because then it would, like, be more interesting. But when it's just a straight line, you just have to go from one end to the other. It's It's very much boring. Managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you have a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you, Shola, mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum. Wait. Appreciating what they're trying to do. A, utilizing the dungeon as part of the world. B, getting more use out of the assets they made. Before you said something, I couldn't figure out exactly why I hated it. It's just because they're straight lines. So they're not, like, actually interesting areas to be in. This is less a container and more a sieve, given its poor condition and visible holes. Like, even if it didn't, like, necessarily loop back on itself, if they expanded out more than just the dungeon for these areas, like, maybe the dungeon is a straight line, but you have more paths to explore in this. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. Yep, we found it. Oh, wait, other side. So now we're going back here. Like, I can't even fly around in here. Just let me fly. Because, like, this set piece looks really cool. Just let me, like, fly through it instead of having to stay on this one little path. Hello, Zero. Container is not filled to the brim with ceruleum. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already sent to the rest. Go on ahead, the others, as I remain here in the event they find more. Bet you any amount of money is because most of the shit is perspective locked cardboard cutouts? Yeah, probably. Now where are we going? Like, why walk like this a little bit of distance again, if you're gonna already teleport me to the front anyway? Snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. So you mean go hang out with the Sinian? Or is that the Tower of Babel? That's the right tower, right? Am I correct in remembering which one that is? Yeah, lol. Okay.
Is Vitra not back yet?
I was about to say Zoo to intentionally mispronounce Zot, but I was like, nope, that's not it.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement...
Oh, well, they had the 4 reference already there, so they had to use it.
Search,
I mean...
much less come this far.
Tower of Babel is in Garlemald, so of course it would be in the backdrop.
I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Aw.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well.
Fair enough.
Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Oh?
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What?
I know that's what she was going to say.
Because comrades look out for one another. And I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Not the embarrassed hat Bill.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
For free. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. We have every faith in you. We will pray for your safety all the same. I guess using that dungeon as a set piece wasn't as bad because it was a lot shorter that we were in there. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Till next time. Till next time. Quest complete. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that the matters here have been settled, yes, but first, we should return to Radzat Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduda. To the Megaduda. Oh wait, Ethernet. Is there a...
No.
Can't remember which emotes there are. I have to like pull up the... Which... Nope, not that. That? Which one did I put emotes on? Do not recall. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait, there they are.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Shouldn't have opened your mouth. That's a lot of fire. I wonder who could be over there.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey,
Wait,
you!
son?
Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
At least it's raining.
What has happened?
Should help with the fire, right?
Our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
We got this.
Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Yeah, I want to go bitch slap the last fiend.
You are right, Destiny. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
Yippee!
The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alcazar's
She's holding back the
legacy and
urge to
secure
ask
the
for
gate.
payment.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
The reflex, yeah. We're working on it. We know the Fiend was headed north. That still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So, where to then? The Great Work and the encampment at Hamza Hatchery. If both places are north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well. I will head for the Great Work and leave the encampment to you. But how do you know where the Great Work is? The Great Work is the Aetheryte. Fair enough, I guess. Although, it's not like you can see it from afar. Although, I guess you can see the tower. Head towards that. Oop. She was probably told during her stay here as well. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Baflau remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kagga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Oh, there's somebody else to talk to here. Yeah. Saw the light over at the Flower Remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here. But if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Baflau remnants at Ural as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kadka. By the sisters. Had I learned this sooner, never mind. There's no time to waste. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert the command at once and instruct people to seek shelter. What, you mean to go there to investigate? Then again, you're more than capable of defending yourself, as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Kagga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Keatonur, for instance, has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. We're gonna unlock another thing to do right before, or like before I end the stream. You want to climb the Katka? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier, and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramul. He climbs like a lanker and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. I could just fly. Like, see? We'll be fine like that. I'd reach the top of Kagda. After what has happened, that should be the last place any Sane would want to be. I'm not exactly sane, so... But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions, I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? Take me there.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Uh-oh.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Kagnaza was weapon of mass distraction, yeah. Rubicante. That's her name, right?
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
They did a really good job porting all of these guys over to 14.
The archfiend
yeah, Rubicante.
of fire. A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
Oh, there's our fiery philosopher, yep.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Mount Ordeals. Wait, Mount Ordeals? We're gonna go become a paladin? No, we're gonna go learn Meteor. Nope, not that one. Oop, we need to not do that again. There we go. Mount Ordeals. I love it. How long do we think this is going to take? So, how's everybody else's day going? Less than 5 minutes. If I have to, I'll take. No, you're fine. But trying to slip into Summoner where I can, yeah. Oh, see? Not that bad. Mount Ordeals. Summoner has brain off mode for me, yeah.
Stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Healers be warned.
The archfiend of fire has no heat. Fire. The glory of fire. Flames to lick in your heels.
Wait, so where are we supposed to be standing? Oh, I see, okay.
Flames to me.
Okay, so it's gonna come from there, right? Oh, it changed paths. Oop. Am I... Okay, I'm good, though. Oh, I am not paying attention to my cast sires because I'm trying to not get hit. Oh, not there. Now we have...
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay, so we're going... Wait. That's going to spend. So yeah, it's going to be... Oop.
Dark flames to me.
Okay, so that's going to spin. It's going to be there, there, there. So here should be fine, right? Where we all already are.
Naught but ash will remain. All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough to cry. But will it be enough?
Uh-oh,
I am
cutscene time.
one with the flame.
That face is
You are the
fascinating.
first to behold this form.
Well, aren't we honored? Oh, wait, no, do that one. Oh, Jesus. It's my mistake.
The flame rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh, I see. Okay.
To ashes with you.
We did it! Yippee. That must be an interesting fight for Extreme, huh? With the wheel thing.
It seems I was a
Yeah,
step
fourth
too
fiend
slow.
down.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Yeah, because two of them happening at once. Oh, that's that's got to be great.
You would know your enemy's heart.
Of course.
Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
They're talking about Wheel of Time?
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own.
Once again, remind the Amazon scumbags canceled that Sag. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Still a touchy subject?
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
Always.
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
We should really figure out a way to connect
where we may reclaim our mortality.
The 1st and the 13th and balance out the light and dark.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Yay!
Even without a
friendship,
contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez.
He's on the moon!
And your dragon.
I should have known.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
Moon's haunted. Cock's gone.
Your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
Dude, was he gonna ever be anywhere else? Well, we've already been to the moon once. I wasn't expecting it again, but I should have realized that. He's just on the moon of the 13th. Yeah, on their moon. Yes, I realize it's their moon, not our moon. So it's a different moon. You're right. In retrospect, it was obvious. Excellent. Okay, let's finish this quest. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. Which means it's the second moon, which is also a callback to 4. Well, this planet already had 2 moons. Just one of them's gone. The future you strive for is the one I wish to see. And I want to know why you feel this way, why the fire burns, or why this fire burns in my breast. Okay, that's where we're gonna end it. And we will pick this up tomorrow. I am really glad I just randomly stopped playing right before this and started playing the other Final Fantasies, because this is definitely a lot more enjoyable having played 4. I imagine people would have just been annoyed at this if they hadn't played 4 beforehand. But, like, they did such a good job with porting over the Fiends. Like, the fact that Rubicante is, like, as contemplative and, like, as, like, level-headed as he is in 4 in this, it is, like, really well done. Yeah, people were very fucking annoyed. Yeah, this is, like, it makes no sense unless you've played 4. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, to beat Golbez. Beat the shit out of him again. So we have to fight Zeromus again. But yeah, you guys have a go on. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoying you watch play way more than I enjoy playing it myself, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, part of it is the experiencing it with others, but the other part is having the knowledge from 4 is huge. But yeah, you guys have a go on. I'm gonna actually unstream now because I might try to cook before I have to play a Pokemon game. We'll see. See you guys.